Hey guys, hope you're all good. Sorry, had some last minute things to do. Okay, we are in. It's a bit cold here today, so I gotta wear my hoodie. But then again, when is it not cold here? We're in winter, in real life. So, we are back into our sheep farm. So, last time we left off, we had just done the new field, and I believe we don't actually need to replant grass, because we had a little patch of grass somewhere that was missed during the cultivating, and it was doing fine, regrowing by itself. I have no idea where it is now. But point of the matter is that we did it wrong, or I did it wrong the first time. I redid the cultivating. I don't need to, I don't think. But we're going to test that out. So what we need to do is we just need to keep this clothing mill going and getting our 6 boxes so that we can make enough money in April to do a new farm. So at the moment we've got sheep and we've got grass now. And the next one that we'll be looking at doing will be this one here, I think. And this one here I'm going to do cotton. Because cotton is also something we can put in these factories, because these factories are kind of getting a bit low. Yeah, see, only 3,000 litres of wool left. So the current sheep aren't keeping up with it. There are some sheep ready to be sold, but I'm going to let them grow a bit more. Because I believe it's the white ones. Hey Van, how you doing? Yeah, see there's 65 here, but if we pop around to the animal management, we go around here, if we go into the animal management, we can see here, we've got, I really can't tell, where's the number of sheep? It doesn't say, it just says that we've got this many sheep, and one's 17 months, one's 0 months, one's 5 months, one's 7 months, one's 12 months. So we're just going to wait until we get a bit more sheep of age to sell. So you see there's only a couple, there's only, if I select, we've only got 18 sheep that are worth 500 each. So I'm going to go for about 40 sheep worth 500 each, and then I'll sell some and then let the new ones sort of come out. So we're going to try this strat, because what I notice is when you have a lot of older sheep, the wool production is a lot better, but having our own cotton production would also be good. So there's no wool to pick up at the moment for the factories. There's only 1 pallet of clothing in each, so I want to wait until there's 2. And the boxes, I'll wait until there's 2 boxes ready before we do anything. At the moment, we're just going to look after that field. So what we're going to do is I'm going to speed it up so we get to the next day. I think on normal for single player, maybe a 10 times speed is pretty good for single player to get everything done. And if you get multiple people, you can increase it. One speed level per player, and that makes about sense. Because you don't really want to be working on your farm at night if you can really help it. Like if it's to meet a quota of some sort, yeah, sure. But otherwise, I think just hold off. So we're going to jump in this little forklift. I really want to get a new forklift now, because the forklift has been really good. Forklift's really easy to use too. We're going to park it here and just wait for a 4 stack of wool to be ready. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're just waiting. Oh, there we go. We got a 4 already over here. We'll go pick it up. Okay. I like using this because in first person view it's quite fun to pick it up. It's so much easier than using like a lot of others. Like the tractor takes ages to line up and you have to go into third person just to see that you're lining it up. There's another wall here ready. We're going to grab that. Just going to move this forward a bit so I can scoop this one up too. Yeah, that's easier to see. So we're going to load up the little factory because that big factory has more. There we go. We've got 2 pallets of wool cloth here. So I wish I could lock in my look around because when I move my mouse around to move the boom, it's like a bit tricky. We're going to try and grab this one here too. Go load up our factory. Oh, we're keeping the factory definitely busy. And yay, we got 2 pallets over here too. So I'm going to change the speed to be like 10 times because single player that's more suitable. Stop looking out. Okay. Well, I loaded this a bit wonky, but that's enough. Well, this will keep the tailor busy. That's good. Oh, too fast. Perfect. We got 2 boxes ready too. Next one. The reason I'm trying not to go back too much is because I'll dip off the cliff. This wasn't the premium land to build a factory on. Okay, so we can do a sharp corner here and we can get in to get this one. Yeah. I've never tried loading 2 boxes at once. Let's try it. Should be a bit of fun. And of course I park the trailer on an angle, which will make it harder to put them on. So this part here I do need to go into third person, because we need to see how much the truck is lining up to the forklift. Looks all good so far. Looks all good from both sides. Oh, this is efficiency at its best. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at that. Now we just pull back. Wow. I'm proud of myself on that one. Looks so pro. Okay. We got one more wall. There's a 4 wall there. And there's a 4 wall here. So I'm going to grab this one. I'm sure I can get a mod to get AIs to do this for me. But I mean, I actually like using the forklifts, so it's no problem for me. I think I saw that one of our farms needs some extra extra food. Okay, so we'll just park this ready to go for the next little pickup. For now, we're kind of done with this. So we're going to go out here and just check our field. Do we need to weed it or anything? That one says weed medium, but the rest of the field just says ready for harvest. Oh, I don't have money. I wanted to get a new grass pushing machine. Oh well. Okay, so this time we're going to harvest the grass field, but we're not going to cultivate it again. We're just going to let it regrow, because that makes a lot of sense for grass. Okay. Which way does this lawnmower go? Oh yeah, that should be the front, so this should be the back. Okay. So we're going to drop off this weight. And then we're going to go and pick up the lawnmower. And then we're going to get here the tedder, so that we can turn it into hay. And then we're going to try and get an AI to do it this time, and hopefully the new lawnmower is wide enough that they won't miss big patches of it. Because last time we did this, they missed like massive patches of grass. Okay, so we're gonna lower that machine and activate it. We're gonna unfold it and activate, and then we switch machines and we lower and we activate. And then we turn it on. So if we just do it ourselves, looking good. And there we go. Now we got to go on this tractor. We're going to drop that off. And we are going to... Can we put this on the front and then put that on the back? I wonder. I'm sure we can, but it probably won't work very well. I've never tried. I can try. This will be awkward though if it doesn't work. I'll just look silly, but hey, if you don't try, you don't know, right? So if I put this on the front... Oh no, it won't really work because... Yeah, I don't think it will work. Because I don't think this will go on the front, right? Oh, it actually does. But does it lower and activate? Oh, it does. Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, let's try. Let's see if it's efficient at all, or if it's just a waste of time. It's probably just a waste of time, no doubt. Oh wow, we don't even know if we try, right? Okay. Should be funny anyway. Okay, so if I do it from this side, yes. I should start the sweeping from this side. I'm gonna have to jackknife my trailer. No. This tractor doesn't have too much power. I need to actually update the tractor. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're going to try this. It's probably not going to work. But you know. Because the trailer follows behind me, so I don't think it will work. Whoops. Okay, and then we change device. We lower it and we activate it. Yeah, because see, that's pushing everything into the side. So it's not going to work, I think. Yeah, if that machine, if the baler was on the right side of the tractor, it would actually work perfectly. Oh, it is picking up something though. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just going to slow me down, I think. Because it's too heavy for the tractor to, and it's not as efficient. But we'll try it. Yeah, nah, I'm going to drop it off. It needs to ride a bit longer for this to actually work. Oh, it is actually picking it up now. It picked up some of it. Well, what I'll do is I'll deactivate this and I'll lift this for now. And I'll just go pick up some more grass. Just so that it gives me a bale. There you go. Why are you not spitting out the bale? Oh, there you go. Well, we're going to leave you here anyway. And then I'm going to drop this one here. I found a new one that will work much better, but we're a bit tight on cash. I don't want to take a loan out either. Not that I would know how to take a loan. Okay. We're just going to use this because this is all we have. No, he's still missing. I don't understand. Why are they still missing this middle piece? Okay, I'm firing you. If you can't do the job properly, then don't do it at all. See, why is he missing these pieces? This annoys me. Okay, anyway, lower, activate, and change, lower, activate. Oh, I guess this is just a job that people have to do because the NPCs are too stupid. I mean, look at all the grass he misses on the end as well. He doesn't have to miss that. Yeah, I'm making a mess, but at least I'm getting everything. I'm just going to go around in a square pattern. I looked at the Farming Sim 25 and the AIs, you can actually give them the pattern. Like you can actually design the pattern that they do on the fields. So that means that if you don't want them to miss an edge, you just tell them to go closer. I mean, look at all this. This is really irritating to me. They miss so much. Idiots. I mean, it's not that much, but it's like it irritates me to see it. So I wonder if I get them to do the sweeper, if they can do that job. Like, it doesn't seem like a hard job to do. Maybe I'll give them a sweeper and see if they do a better job. See, this job's not too bad if you run circles. So much missed grass. Well, I guess if the only job I have to manually do from now on is sweeping the grass and loading the pallets, then that's not too bad. I'm just going to clean up this little area over here to my left. Who needs grass mowing simulator when you've got farming simulator, right? What is it, lawnmower simulator? I've never played it. I think it was available on Xbox for a little bit, but it came up as a not popular game. I think it was a bit too mundane, maybe? I don't know. I wonder why people didn't like it. Repetitive? Maybe? Oh, it's raining. Yay. My machines need a bit of a wash. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this backwards forward motion is to make it a bit rounder so that when I'm going around it, I can slowly go in a full circle. So see here, I can now cut this corner a bit. And I can keep going, I don't have to back up and do anything. And I shouldn't miss any grass, I think. Oh, I missed some grass. Never mind, let's just grab it. So, I'm going to hop out to go and grab the other tractor. And I'm hoping the NPC can't fail on this one too much. So we're going to hire an NPC. And then go back to the tractor and finish the job. I'm just hoping he can use that thing, or they can use that thing properly. You know what's making it actually hard to see the grass is the clippings. The grass clippings is making it really hard to see the grass that's left. Hey James, how you doing? You know, I recultivated this field and then I realized that I left a little piece uncultivated and then it says that it was growing, so I don't think I need to recultivate grass. I thought you had to recultivate everything. But why would it be growing if it was not cultivated? Oh, I'm good. Oh, really? Oh, I cultivated it for nothing. So this time I'm gonna like just leave it to regrow. I'll just fertilize it and herbicide it, and then that should be all good to grow again. I was thinking that grass was I was thinking when I had to when I recultivate, I was like, wow, grass is a lot of work for worth so little. But now that I know you don't have to recultivate it every time, that kind of makes it way more worth it. Once you plant grass, re-fertilize or lime. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I can see now that if you don't have to recultivate, that would be a lot of saving. I just wish the NPCs could mow the grass properly. I got a bigger lawnmower, like it's wider, but the NPCs still missed big chunks out. They just can't do grass, man. Looks like they're using that machine properly though, the other one. So that's good. At least they can actually use that one. And then just for good measure, we'll go down that last little strip. There you go, that's everything done this time. Has to be done by a person. AI can't work it out. Looks good. So we'll go drop these off because they're all done for the time being. So I'll drop the mower here. I'll drop the teeter here. I suggest you learn Courseplay mod. Oh, really? Okay, I have to look at some mods to make that better. Okay, let's do some baling. Now I was just trying my best to use the game without mods. I like playing vanilla because it's like mods have a tendency to change the game and make it a bit easy. But then there's certain mods that make the game more fun, so I like those ones. Oh, it's just an AI? Cool. So it's a better AI than the one they provide. Well, this one, they're using that other machine there. I forget what it's called, but using that, they seem okay with that. Oh, that's right. I already worked out a system for this, didn't I? Because it's too hard to turn, I think you go down every second row. That's right. Yeah, I was looking at Farming Sim 25. It looks pretty cool. They've got rice planters and everything. The machines for rice planting go crazy though. Yeah, well, it's also depending on how much damage the tornadoes will do. Like, will they put all your plants out of commission? Like, what's the punishment for having a tornado? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let me just have a look. Yeah, that's not what I want. Just saving. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, it says my Twitch is unstable. It says my bitrate is too high for Twitch. Oops. Give me a sec. Bitrate is not really high, but we'll fix it up anyway. Whoopsie. Okay, it doesn't matter. Twitch is being a bit of a nuisance. Okay, well, back to it. Just have to ignore Twitch for now. Where's my tractor? Here it is. Okay, I'm about to dump my load. Go backwards. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta buy myself one of these balers. I'm thinking next time I have a big amount of money, I'll get rid of the lease item and I'll get an actual one of my own. Just going to pick up that random grass there. There's actually a lot of random grass just sitting here on the cusp, so I might just pick all that up. More random grass. No, I did miss a little piece of grass there when I dumped it. I feel like we're getting more grass this time. One thing I did find good about the AIs is that when you hire them to do fertilizer and stuff, it doesn't actually use up your fertilizer, it just, you pay for it in the contract. So then I don't have to ever go get fertilizer and things. Looks pretty good. And he's all done. Is that in your settings? Yeah, I don't know if it's in the settings, but when I hire them to do the fertilizer and stuff, it doesn't seem to use my fertilizer. It uses, like, it doesn't use any of my fertilizer. It's free. And I'm guessing it's just included in the contract price, or it's a bug. I'll just assume it's the contract price. Oh, it is? Cool. Oh, man. Like, can't you just park the tractors properly off the thing? You just have to leave them right there. Well, I want one of them NPCs to go do the spraying. So I'm going to go here and get the spraying ready. Oh, wait. I need to drop this off over here. Click on the little tractor icon and scroll to the bottom and you'll see a bunch of words to buy. If you change... Ah, okay. So this has fertilizer in it. Let's just check what it says the field needs after we finish doing this. It needs... Yeah, it just needs to be fertilized. So we'll finish doing this one here. Just see some clumps of grass here. But I think that's all the grass, pretty much. I'm just running over this little piece here. I do see it's going up. So it looks like I'm still collecting cut grass. Oh, there was a little piece I missed. Looks like we're pretty done. Pretty good. Yeah, I prefer them to buy because I don't want to have to go down the shop and get fertilizer and pesticide all the time. Okay, so we're going to leave you here. You did a good job, Mr. Baylor. Can't afford to buy my own yet. So we'll just keep on doing it this way. And I'll come and grab all these bales. I actually like using this trailer, it's kind of cool. Also, if you know much about it, why would you wrap your bales? Because I see these bale wrappers. Is it just to stop them from deteriorating too quickly? Yeah, I don't want to waste all my time doing the seeding and stuff. Fertilizing. I'd like to put as much of as I can over to AI, so I'll have to look up that mod you mentioned. Because the AI, once you do the initial building, and say you've done that farming once, you kind of, that's all you really have time for. Like, it's a bit monotonous if you keep on doing the same thing, repetitive. So it's really cool to like do it the first time just so you learn how to do it, and that's pretty neat. And then after that, it's good to like pass it on to someone else, I guess. I think that's all the bales. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, we've almost got a full trailer now. We've got an entire year's worth of food for the sheep. Very good. Okay, so let's switch over to this one. Let's see how much they stuff it up. Oh, it's too long. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to miss much. But just let me realign this. I prefer them to overshoot it than to undershoot it. Okay, here we go. So, fertilized, harvested. So when does it change to growing? Or do I need to like, how do I get it from harvested to growing? Because last time I didn't cultivate a spot. I guess we just have to leave it a day. Like maybe it changes after a day. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, let's go look after our sheep because what we need to do is just make sure they're all fed. Nope, they're hungry. They've got food. They're hungry. And they're hungry. Okay. So we've got a fair bit of food to go around and do. So I'm going to go and grab I'm going to use the tractor because it's a quicker way to get a lot of food to them. Oh, it just turned around. Are you kidding me? That was unlucky. I was hoping I could just sort of spin it to the angle that I wanted. We're just gonna feed the sheep so that they keep giving us hay and stuff. Okay, first, let's go do... Well, that one can be next. You can be first. Come on. Stay. No. Stay. Thank you. You have food. Okay, in we go. I think behind me had one of them. That's okay. There we go. Being a round bale, you'd think you could just use your hands and push it around, right? I mean, I know bales are quite heavy, but I remember being able to roll them. Like the round ones, you were able to roll around. Oh well. You guys still have 2 bales, so it must be this one over here I still need to feed. Okay, and that should be the sheep done. I think if we go below 10,000, we might just have to deal with selling some sheep. Okay, that's the sheep all done for now. And the NPC finished spraying everything. No, he didn't spray all of this. Look, I can see the difference. And that's why you have to still look after the NPCs. They insist on missing massive gaps. Like, look at this massive gap. I gotta get better AI. Okay, now it's all fertilized. But it still says harvested. Let's leave it a day and see what happens. Okay, I think we're all done. We've done the sheep feeding. We've done the first part of the field. So it's harvested. I don't know if I meant to do anything to cause it to be growing again. I'm guessing you just wait, because that's what I did with the other one, and then it started growing again. We don't have 2 pellets ready yet, so I guess anything left for us to do would be to speed up the day. Kick it into the next day, and then we'll see how we go. And then while we're doing that, we can go, because it will pass pretty quick, we can grab our little machine here and go grab some hay bales. I mean wool bales. Whoa. Might be a good time to mention that I haven't got my forklift license. It's a bit harder to see at night. Oh, it's a little bit stuck. One bale there, 1 pellet, 2 pellets here, and I grab these. Using a forklift in the rain would be terrible. Now we go back down to 10 speed. Oh, 2 more down here. Yeah, keeping them at max capacity, the sheep, seems to give us a lot more wool. Which one did I last feed? I think it was the small one. Let's just check them. Okay, you've got 5,000 wool. And you have 2,000 wool. Okay, the small one needs more wool. I know this is only a 3 pallet, but I'm going to pick it up. I want to get Ruby back in this game to watch her use this, because I'm sure she'll love it. It'll be just fun to watch as well. I love watching people learn a new device. She doesn't give herself much credit though. Yeah, that's all the jobs done. need to take off this fasten. Yep. There we go. We look pretty straight on. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks good. Looks good. Beautiful. I didn't even have to do a third person for that one. There we go. We got like 6 boxes ready. It's about 10 boxes a year, so we're going to have to wait a little bit for more. That's all the tailoring stuff done for now. The walls all loaded up. So 3,000 in this one and 5,000 in here. And this one has heaps of fabrics. Let's actually just check. Nice, it can actually fit more. So it can probably fit 30 litres of fabric in there. And yeah. What I could do is when I start, I think I'm going to start doing cotton as well. Okay, so we've done all this stuff. Did the field change at all, I wonder? Yep, growing. Oh my god. So I recultivated this. Oh my god, that makes me so annoyed. I recultivated this before for nothing. Well, it's all in growing stage, so... And I'm going to delegate the tasks to AI. I'm just going to deal with the AI can't mow a lawn properly. I mean, I just have to deal with it. I think we're all done for now. The sheep are all fed. That one's at 56. This should be 65. Yep, I wonder how many other are growing. Let's have a look. So, 650. And how many? So if we select this, we've got 13 that are worth 650. That's pretty cool. But I'll hold off. At least until we drop below 10,000, and then I might actually just sell some. Cool, well there's nothing left for us to do, so we can change the time again. What? Autosave? Oh, 15 minutes. Whoops. No playing with that. We'll get through this year. Once we get to April, we'll be able to go and start building a cotton farm. Or if we want to do the silage, which is apparently, James said it's a lot of money, we could start trying to work on that. I just don't understand it. I've never even looked at silage before. But I would like to get a mixer next time we do a big sell up. Because every time we sell our clothes in April, it should be around 300,000. So it gives us enough operating money to like go and do something new. Wow, it is dark. I really can't see much in front of me. I'm so glad I put in those lights. See these little lights I've got around the place? I'm so glad I put them in, otherwise I just wouldn't be able to see where anything is. Okay, so I remember the little factory needed more wool first. So we'll go drop the wool off here first. I might drop another load of the wool there. Just going on check the field and see if it's ready for another go. Wow, look at that, ready to harvest again. That is quick. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the parts here because I don't really need these things for the harvesting part. And I'm going to get AIs to do it because I don't want to do it. Even if they make a total botch up, I'm just going to let it go. Lag much. I mean, I know they'll botch it up, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that tractor to come back first before I do anything, because they might collide and get stuck on each other. Hey Matthew, how you going? Okay, we're below 10,000, so we're gonna have to go and get some sheep to sell. So these white sheep here, I know they've been ready for a while. Okay, so gonna load up the 600 ones. Okay. I'll drop these off to earn a little bit of cash to get us through to April. I mean, after April, we'll be good. We'll have tons of money. It's just surviving until then. Something Brazil? I hope that's not a profanity. Sorry, I don't know. Keep it clean. But welcome. If you're from Brazil, I want to visit Brazil someday. I actually really want to do a lot of traveling, but the budget don't let me. Okay, let's go drop in here. And we're going to sell you. Well, they'll keep us afloat for a bit longer. Which is all we need. I could sell some more and upgrade a few things, but I'll just wait until our payout. No, I can't wait for someone to screenshot me driving through that road at that speed. 83k. Yeah, I'll see this truck just fly through the road. So funny every time. Okay, so we got the sheep sold for money. We'll park this trailer up here. We'll go check on our AIs and see how stupid they are. Disappointed is all I can say. But I mean, I don't have to do it, so I'm not going to complain. I mean, it's only if you get someone to do it and they botch it up. Because I don't have to do it, I can't really complain. Sheep are fed. We've got a few pallets of wool to deliver. We actually might have too much grass. Because this trailer's full now. Almost. It's only got 3 more spaces on it. So I might have to just... I think I am like halfway through my food. Yep, there we go. It is halfway through the food over there. I've got it at the other end. We got 4 lots of food left for them. These guys will need some new food soon. They're good. Oh, they're down to 1 food. God, you guys ate fast. Have you guys got many sheep ready for me to sell? The 650. Only 2. Okay. I'm not going to be selling any sheep yet. Are you guys... Oh, they're up to 65 now. I don't know what the value on some of the big sheep are. Wow, wow, 1,000? How many? 4. 4 1,000 sheep. Nice. What are you doing in there, dog? Oh, he's probably waiting for me to feed him. Okay, there you go. I got some food for you. Okay, and we do... I was getting rid of this tree because it was annoying. So I'll just continue to get rid of this tree. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that tree. I don't know why I needed to chop that tree, but... just pop this over here. That ball is very intent on rolling. Here you go play over the other side of the road. Okay. Tree done. They're doing a pretty good job actually, apart from all the bits missed. But I mean, I'll just leave it, I think. So do we have a couple of bales for picking up. Yep, 2 cloth here now. So I'll grab these. Why are you not picking it? These off. So it's got 4,000 wool, 4,800, and this one has 2,600. So we need some more for the big factory. We're just barely keeping up with demand on this factory. Okay, he's all done mowing apparently. So I'm just going to do some extra mowing. Sorry. I'll try not to run where he's already been because he's already sorted out a lot of it. Except for these parts. I'll deal with this. I mean, apart from this little rose, they did pretty much everything. I wonder if he'll come back, if the AI will come back to do this again. Or if they'll just be like, nah, I'm done. You mess up my rose. Just can't handle it, man. I wonder how they can do, if they can do bailing. I never tried an AI doing bailing. Let's try it. Saving. Oh, it won't let me do AI for bailing. Oh well, I guess I'm doing it. One job we can't delegate. We're going to have to do a couple of runs for that one that I did in the middle. Bit of a hard one to do, actually. I think I'll need to come from the other angle for that one. Looks like we're going to have to do just along the sides as well, just to get those extra grass. Like around up and down here. Looks like our main of the stuff. I'm just thinking they might be able to get an extra bale out of these little grass shreddings around the place. You should be able to. 98%, should be able to get one more bale. There we go. We'll leave it at that. Let's just go check the field. So it says 50%, so we can just grab this again. And I'll pick that up again and I'll just back it in. Leave that there. I don't really want to do this myself, but the AMPC always fails. Like, they don't fertilize all of it ever. So we're just gonna do. Oh yeah, we got to pick up all the. Got to pick up all the bits and pieces first. Okay, well, what do I do with all this extra grass? Because I've already got like max pretty much. I don't want to sell it. Like, okay, so we've got all this extra hay. What the heck do we do with it? I didn't expect this to be so good just for such a small field. I mean, I guess I can take what we've got here and go drop it with my animals because they do need food coming up. Like, they're down to 4 lots of hay, so there'd be 4 refills. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll drop this lot off to my animals. And then the rest of the hay we get, I guess we're going to have to try and think of another way to deal with it that will make us money. Apparently silage is a good way to make money. This way. Well, that means all the sheep will have plenty of food now. And we go and start picking up some of these bales. Okay, done. And I guess I just have to fertilize myself to get the job done right. Getting a bit dark. Oh yeah, I can see the difference. Luckily this isn't too much work to do this one. And I just missed that little bit. Darn it. It bothers me, so I have to do it. Yeah, I probably would have been better to go lengthwise because I think it covers it better. Otherwise I end up doing this and wasting a bunch of fertilizer. At least I know it's all properly fertilized though. But we should be all good now. The field's ready to go again. Yep, we just wait a couple of days and that'll be done. So we can jump in the forklift and go look around and see what there is to do. There's only one box there, so we'll just leave that for now. We're only in November, man. We've got ages to go until we do our next drop off. Okay. Time to skip it. Little our costs pop out. A game I was thinking, I did play Grounded, if you guys saw that yesterday. I played some Grounded. Probably early morning for a lot of people, but it was like late night for me. Kind of a cool game. You can turn on the arachnid phobia filter as well, so spiders just come through as big floating balls. Which is much better than looking at actual creepy spiders walking around. I'm not an arachnophobic person, but I don't really like arachnids. They kind of creep me out. Okay, we should have some bales of wool to pick up. I actually also noticed that we needed to add some food to one of the animals. So I'm just going to grab some food with the forklift. Actually, grabbing the food with the forklift seems quite good. I really cannot see. Yeah, that actually works pretty good. Oh, maybe I should be feeding on with the forklift rather than the tractor. Oh, we got snow. So we're in the winter. Let's just have a look. Let's just change the speed back to 10 times. Save the game. Okay. Some pallets for me to pick up. Oh, we got 2 boxes to load onto the trailer as well. That's cool. Man, when I get money, I gotta re-landscape this. Sorry guys for the mute. I just had to mute while people do things in the background. Okay. So this is growing. The boxes, 2 new boxes are loaded. Sheep are fed. We're not below 10,000, so we're all good for money. So I'll keep the sheep as they are, so they're producing lots of wool. And yeah, these guys are starting to eat up a storm, man. They're already going through 1 bale. Yeah, look at that. We've got some premium available sheep. Only 4 of them though. And then we're going to check out the other ones. Stop sprinting. Oh my gosh. We got 665, 675. We've got 2 of those. I'm just going to go on mute while I hear lots more noise in my background. Okay. Sorry about the valve silence here. There's a lot of noise happening in my background. Won't be for much longer, but we'll probably call it a day. We're in January, so we're only a few months away from getting our new stuff. So I might do this all offline because it will take ages to get all this done. A lot of it's the same thing. So you guys aren't seeing anything new. Not being inventive enough. Let me just work out which factory I need to take it to. Okay, so we got one factory. We got two factories here. So this one has only 4,000 left, and this one has 3. So this is the smaller one. So we'll take it to the small one. What? No, it's not good. Ah. Okay, there we go. Load this one up. We've got 2 more boxes. I think that's all the wool we're going to have, actually. We can load up the 2 boxes. Okay. I think my background's nice and quiet now. We're going to go and sell some sheep because we've dipped below 10,000 again. Cool. So we're back up to 18. We're in February. 2 more months to go and we can sell all of the clothes. We've actually got almost a full wagon. So I'm not too sure I'll fit extra clothes on top. I don't know if it will stack on top or if it will break the trailer. So the trailer's looking pretty packed. This one's got 2,000 litres and this one's got 4,000, so I'll drop it off here. Yeah, I'll say before the next... We're going to have a full load of boxes to drop off in April. That's pretty cool. We might have to get a bigger trailer soon. Because I think we'll have 2 more boxes ready by April for sure. Maybe 1 more. We'll just try and stack it on top and hope for the best. This grass will still be growing. The sheep all look pretty fed. Yeah, I think we're good to skip the day. Get this show on the road. You know, I'm actually going to get the tractor ready. So I worked out why the NPC never mows the lawn properly, because they're only programmed to deal with the lawnmower on the back of the truck. They're not programmed to deal with it on the front. So what I'll do is I'll get one tractor to do this lawn mowing, and I'll get the other tractor just to do the teating. Just gotta wait for it to say ready. So all I do is push H. No field found. Let's see how well they work together. Probably not too well, I think. But we'll just see what they do. They'll probably smack each other and get blocked. But we can only try it. Let's see what they do. I always like testing the AIs and seeing how bad they are. Whoosh. Yeah, see, they're doing this better now. No lawn was missed. Okay, so that's what we had to do all along, is we had to set them on the back of the tractors only. They don't handle the front tractor things. They're gonna smack each other again, aren't they? This one might be a more significant smack. Oosh. Just push him out of the way with the lawnmower. Yeah. There you go. What I'll do is I'll wait. I'll wait for that one to finish at least a row ahead, so that they're not smacking into each other all the time. If I put this down, turn it on, and tell them to go, should be all good now. They won't smack each other on the way through. And we should get more of the grass done. Whoops, I forgot to change the time. Oh well. It just means I got a bit of a build-up of wall and stuff. And I have to work in the dark. Oh no, I don't need the truck. I need the forklift. There we go, we got 2 more boxes. And it's only March. Which means when it ticks over just now, we'll be able to take these down and get a nice big payment. But we'll have to work in the dark. But yay, we're going to have money to actually do something. Do you think I can get another box on top of this? Yeah, probably not. Wow, 3 boxes. I mean 3 pallets here. Whoops. Good thing this tractor, I mean this forklift is just heavy enough to like lift 3. I think if I tried to lift 4, I think I'd probably be pushing it. Because you watch the jerk back from the forklift when I pick up this last pallet. See, the forklift is kind of like weighing forward a bit. And if I lift that any higher, it will probably flip. Would be funny to watch though. Oh, they blocked each other? I see. It's a little bit annoying. One was too efficient, one was too slow. So I guess you have to wait for him to do 2 fields ahead. So what I'll do is I'll put this guy here. I'll wait for him to get to the end and turn around and then start heading back, and then I'll start him again. Yeah, I gotta get that mod for smarter AIs. The AIs are shocking. Yep, here he comes. So I'll just make sure they don't get stuck again before I go and do my forklift. Yep, they look all good. Got a few pallets here ready to go. That should be pretty much all of the big pallets done. That one's down to 2. Oh, this has 1. Yeah, sheep farming is definitely a good way to make money, but it's a lot of work. But I guess the other ones are just as much work. I think it's just the layout. I could have laid it out better. Okay, he's all done. So yep, all the grass is mowed properly this time, so you can't do them together if you're doing AIs to do it. So I'll get him to use this thing. think the best way to do this is to start from the other side first. Because then we have one less row we have to do. And then I always have to do the baler myself. Yeah. See, because then it's putting the pile in the middle. He's still working. When he finishes, I'll go get the baler and I'll start baling. Almost. Just one more row to go. That's it. Well, we're pretty close to April, so this time I've got to make sure I leave the baler empty. And I'm also going to upgrade this tractor's horsepower as well. I am not an object. How rude. Just going to give the other tractor a bit of room. So we're going to wait for him to come back and make the pile. I hope that doesn't block the other tractor. I'm just thinking that maybe I could do the fertilization while I wait. Because he's still got ages to go and I'm way ahead of him. I wonder. Could try it. Because that means it's all fertilized and ready to go again. Oh yeah, no I can't because of the bales of hay that are on the way. pretty detailed, because if you ever look there, you can see the grass going into the chute. That looks neat. Not a detail everyone will notice, but it's pretty cool. It might be done. Nope, got one more to do. He'll be done after that. Yep, you're all done. So I can go park this up. And this tractor will have to grab the baler because we need to load those bales. The only thing is it looks pretty full. This is when you need 2 humans in the game. Since these are jobs that AIs can't do. Okay, now I can't take more than what this can. So once it gets to 100%, I have to call it a day because I'm going to stop leasing it and buy one. That's it. Okay, so before the month ends, I'm gonna drop it here, and then we're gonna go onto the lease menu and let it go. There we go. Dropped it off. The only other thing to do once I collect the bales is to fertilise. So I'll go hook this up to the fertiliser. Now I'm going to unfill the bales. And then I'll drop them off to my sheep for feeding. And then we'll just have some extra bales there. Which I'm a little bit unsure of what to do with the extras. And that's it. It's a full load. And I've still got a few more to do. I'm going to drop these off beside here because I want to finish using those old ones first, because I know there's a deterioration thing. Okay, so I'm just going to find the last of the bales on the field. Dang, it's dark. I think that's the last one. Should be. Okay, cool. So now with this one here, we're going to have to do to fertilize. I'm unsure if growing in our own grass is paid off or not. But I mean, I'm sure it will after a few years in the game. Okay. One last run of the fertilizer and that's all done. And I'll just check the field and then we'll tick over to the new month. Or just check everything before we speed it up into the new month. And then we get to see our profit from all those boxes. Okay, let's go. So, we want to make sure the field is all okay. These say weeds, but I'm not worried about that. Yep, this is it. It's all good. Field looks good. Wow, this is like easy as to do grass. Or hay, I should say. After you work out what machines you need. Okay, these buildings here, 4,000 wool, 8,000 wool, and 8,000 cloth. How's our sheep? Are they still got food? Yep, still got food. No, not too many pallets. Still got food. Only part of a pallet. Food. This one's down, so I need to get the black sheep. I think these are the black sheep. Yep, I need to get the black sheep some food. And there's no new pallets to load. Looks good. Go grab some food for the black sheep. So we've got 2 piles of hay now. One's the new pile, one's the old pile. We'll try and clear these old piles first. I don't know if they have a deterioration. Nah, they don't really have deterioration. But that's cool. Load these up. There we go, now they got lots of food. Sweet, we're good to go into April. We'll jump out and see how far away this is from another box. Quite far, so I don't think we need to wait for that. I think we can just get in the truck and go load up this trailer and go drop it off, and then the next box can go to next year's clothing. Because if we go up to here we can see clothing. 29,000. $30,000 now. Because we're in April. I'll just go and see what it says about here if we're going to get one more box. Not far from another box, actually. Yeah, it's only... Now, if we wait until 12, we can get one more box. Well, I want to do some extra things. I haven't decided on a cotton field, because cotton would be good. But then again, the production seems to be fine. We just don't have much excess. So we're going to load this up. It's going to be a bit of a push, but I'm willing to see how much that little trailer can fit on it, because this is kind of the maximum that one factory can produce every year. If we did a cotton, we could build another tailor shop and then double it. But like I said, this seems like a lot of work. Okay, so we do that. Oh, we should probably put it in the middle now I think about it. Oh, the middle looks so stacked. Wow. That middle looks... That's where the axle for the trailer is, so... I don't know if my little forklift can get that high either. Wow, it can. The forklift can reach that high. Oh, this is going to be funny if it fails. Oh. Okay, down we go. Oh. We go out straight. It did it. Wow. And it's strapped on. It's like pushing my luck, I think. It's definitely pushing my luck. Oh dear. Oh, let's go sell this stuff. Let's see how much money we make. I go this way. Whoops. Maybe I overstacked it a little bit. That's awesome. I kind of figured something like that might happen. But we managed to get it on there, so we're just going to use a tractor to prop it up. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be good if you didn't have times like this, right? Okay, so it should be over here. That's so funny. Whoopsie. The poor little trailer, like, just can't handle it. I gotta buy a bigger trailer, I think. Okay, so we'll just prop this back up. we just go like this. And lift. Boink. Problem solved. Okay, so I gotta drive a bit slower. And I gotta make sure I don't tip. Yeah, it is left side heavy. That's probably it too. So I can't drive like a bat out of hell with this trailer on at the moment. Just gotta drive nice and careful. No sharp corners. Well, that was funny. Such a pretty map too. I love this map. So I like Elk Creek was very plain. I didn't think too much of Elk Creek, but this map is absolutely beautiful. The farming isn't very easy though because there's a lot of hills. And your landscaping can only do so much. I forget where I'm meant to go. Whoops. I think I missed my turn off. I'm actually surprised this truck can get to 60k with this massive trailer. 70k. Nice. Oh, I got to 80k. Nice. This truck's pretty good. I'm glad I got a truck. It was a bit out of budget, but... Okay, now I'm just going to try and get in here without smashing everything and knocking it over. Okay, we're in. Okay, let's watch the money pour in. This should be significant. $400,000. I'm almost. That's like, you know, 1, 2, 4 trips of that, and we would have been back. Would be back to base money. Very nice. Yay, we got enough money to go and do something else. So I'm going to call a stream here because I'm going to have to go away and think about what would be best to do. I mean, if we want to focus on clothing, we could do cotton. Buy a big field, put cotton in it, harvest the cotton. We've already got quite a lot of tools for harvest to do things. We've got the fertilizer tanks and we've got the cultivator. I'm not sure what cotton uses, if it uses a cultivator or what. I'm guessing it would cultivate because it's not a crop vegetable, it's a leaf vegetable, so not a vegetable, a leaf plant. So I'm guessing you use a cultivator. We've got the seeder already. And then to harvest it is the other question. What would we need to buy to harvest it? But I'd say that's a good success. 400,000. Wow. I'd call that a success. But in this series of Farming Sim 22, I want to do every single industry. Every single industry, and then have a balance of double of what we started with, which would be 3 million. Because once we've experienced every industry, when 25 comes out in November, I'll pick that up, and then we can start looking at that, the new industries. Okay, so we've got to drop the trailer somewhere where it's easy for the tractor to load it. So I think if I try and put it straight, it might be helpful. I think like here, but straight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Nice. The truck can just push this trailer around like it's paper. Oh, there are actually a couple of upgrades I want to do before I consider anything else. There you go. Trailer's ready to load. So there's a few upgrades I want to do. The first one is I want to take this down to the shop. I'm going to fill it, repair it, and upgrade the engine. Because this one here, the horsepower is not really powerful enough for all our tools. It's a great tractor though, but it just needs more guts. So we're going to go down and upgrade this. Get the small things done. We've also got to buy a baler. And I also want to upgrade the wind... What's it called? The wind rider? Or the wind... something like that. Okay, here's the fuel station. We'll fill it up. And now we'll go to the shop. There we go. We're going to park in this zone here. And then we're going to go R. No, we've got to get out. Okay, this tractor here, so we're going to repair it. Okay, it's repaired. Oh, its paint condition is bad. What? 27,000 to repaint it. Am I reading that right? 27. Oh, that can't be right. Be cheaper. Be better off just to buy a new vehicle. Okay, well anyway, let's go in. And there should be an engine. So we're going to give it the max engine. Okay, so that pushes it to horsepower 271. But that's manual. Like manual and power shift. Yeah, I was going to spend a good amount to upgrade its engine. It's the same type of shift as it is now. But I'm just wondering if the CVT is better. Because the CVTs, you don't have to sort of wait there while it changes gears. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And what else? Roof setup. So what can we do? Oh, okay, look at that. It's got a thing in the back. Sky view. Standard. Oh, let's get a sky view. Wow, 5,000. Jesus. Reverse driving. What's that? I mean, does second door? I don't think we need 5,000. We'll just hold off on that because I actually kind of like the skylight where it is. Like this one here looks kind of funky, but what is the purpose? No purpose, I think. And interior design. Oh yeah. Well, we have white and black. Now I like the way it is. Fuel tank setup plastic or stainless steel. Oh, okay. That doesn't matter to me. And what else have we got? Wheel setup, no. Wheel brand, doesn't matter. And front mounting is 3-point, which is fine. And I don't know why that costs so much to repaint it. And that is the Ruby tractor, so I leave it at pink. And I think that's it. So total price to upgrade it is 30 grand. So yes. Yep. So now this thing should have a bit more guts. No more getting stuck in places where it just doesn't move. Yeah, I can see the difference. Oh yeah, this is better. Oh, much better. Cool. Yeah, see, I like the skylight where it is. Cool. Okay, that's the tractor upgraded. Oh, why'd I drive it back before I brought the thing I need to buy? Okay, well, first things first, I want to get some new equipment for the grass. I'll just drive it back, I guess. Because we're going to pick up 2 new devices. Now it's so good to get a payday and then you can upgrade new stuff. Okay, we'll park it here. I'll walk into the shop to do stuff. Okay. So, we need a new windrower. That's it. So we're going to sell this old one because it is total garbo. Okay, and then we're going to buy a new windrower. Wherever the heck they are. Oh, these belt systems. An alternative way to load your trailers. Oh, okay. That's probably easier than using the forklift even. Let's play with that another day. Okay, we're looking for windrowers. There we go. So this is the one we had, which is 5,000, and it's a piece of garbage. I saw that this is 15. There was one I saw that I just can't say no to. This one. It does an 8.4 meter range. It's 20,000 instead of 5. And then to jump up to the next one, which is just a little bit bigger, it's like 40 grand, and it's only a slightly bit bigger. And then the other ones are like, this one here is 14 meters. We don't have, the field isn't that bad. I mean, gosh, this would make it fast, wouldn't it? But it's 3 times the price. See, to jump from there to here, this would be a worthwhile jump. But it's such a small field, I don't think we need to be that excessive. And then there's the final one. Why is this one so expensive? Why is this so expensive? I want to know. Because this is kind of like the biggest, this one's the biggest range. This is half the range. It drives a little bit faster. But anyway, for 20 grand, this one will be better. So we're going to buy this one. Okay. Then the other thing we need is balers. So the one we were playing with on lease was this one. But I reckon there's better. I reckon we can do better. So, because 48,000, and then you can just jump to this one. Like, oh, okay, it does bigger bales. But can my trailer take that bigger bale? Let me just check the bale loaders. So it can take up to 180 cms. Okay, bigger bales might be good. Okay. Because I think this one here only does 125, so they're small bales. Okay, so this one can do... not this one. This one can do bigger bales. So maybe that's good. The main point is we don't want to downgrade from this one. Okay, so this can do bigger bales. This can do... what's that? Wrapping? Oh, this does wrapping. Oh yeah, uni wrap. So we don't need to wrap them. That's also wrapping, wrapping, wrapping. This is square bale, square bale, square bale. And this one is not needed, so I think we've found the one we need. So this one here looks like it does what we need, because all the others do wrapping, and we don't need wrapping. We just need it to do its job. So it's 57 instead of 48, so it's an extra 9,000, but I think it's better because it does the bigger bale. And it actually weighs less. Bizarre. It looks pretty good to me. So we're going to buy this. Okay. So that's the two pieces of machines that I needed to upgrade. They're both trailers, so I'm going to have to take them back individually. But that should make the life doing the baling much easier. Also, it means that we don't have to worry. I was going to do a trailer upgrade because I was thinking the 18 bale trailer, the 24 bale trailer isn't big enough. But now that the bigger bales, that should be big enough. Can't see. Sweet. So that's our current bits and pieces done. I've upgraded this tractor. I've brought a baler so we don't have to lease one anymore. And I've upgraded the wind rower because the wind rower was just such a small area. It took forever to sweep up all the hay. So I'm going to drop this one off here. Yeah, see, we've pretty much got a lot of garden tools. Yeah, a new baler. Nice. And then the only other balers that are better than that are pretty much all bale wrappers. We don't need the wrap, not yet. I'm actually not sure about why you wrap the bales, because the bales don't deteriorate that I can see. So why would we need to wrap them? And then we just need to pick up this trailer. And this is the new windrower. It looks crazy big. I might just play with it a little bit before we hop off, because this looks really cool. See if I can sweep up all the stuff that we've got on the field at the moment, because it's meant to do quite a big range. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go, wow, this tractor's got so much more power now. Like none of this stop starting stuff. Like when I push the accelerator, it just flies. It's almost troublesome. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. That's way bigger. So now if I activate this, look at that. Wow, it's finding so much stuff that was just scattered all over the place. That is way better. Oh my god. I can't do a straight line. Oh, that is quite cool. Oh, that is going to save so much time. So you're about to do several rows at once. Oh, I'm actually going to sweep up all these bits where I've missed stuff. If I can drive straight, that'll be helpful. Oh, look at this, all this stuff that I've missed because of the tiny windrower. And that's what this game is about. You get start off with your basics that do really small areas, and then you upgrade them and you get really big areas, big things. So I wonder what industries, apart from hay, I wonder what else the windrowers are used for. I gotta try and drive straighter, man. Yeah, but this is cool. Very cool. That's going to make the part of the job a bit faster. The rest of the stuff is all pretty good. Could use a better cultivator. Oh, the stone machine. Well, we're not building another field yet, but if we do get a new field, I've got to get rid of this piece of junk, because that is the worst thing ever. It's so bad. In fact, I'm just going to pre-sell it so I don't forget to get rid of it. Stone picker, I'm going to get rid of you. You're such a piece of junk. And maybe I'll just buy one now, because we will need it for fields later. Stone pickers. Where are they? There they are. This one here is just the one worth it. Like, it's the most expensive, but it's like, get the job done right. There we go. There we go. I won't forget to buy it. I've already bought it. It just needs picking up. But yeah, no, this new tractor's fantastic with the new power. That is really good. Okay, and let me just jump out and make sure we are all done. We've sold our boxes. The grass is growing. The animals are fed. The pallets are still pretty clear. There's a couple ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pallets of wool are ready. But even looking at the factory, still 6,000 wool. Still 2,000 here. The clothing has heaps of fabric loaded. I mean, we probably don't even need any more like cotton or wool. We're probably good, but I'm thinking of doing cotton because that will just mean that we can get a we can do, what do you call it? Well, the production of the fabric will be quicker because then because I don't think when you're doing, like when you're activating these to do different things, let me just go to it. So when you activate the cotton, I think they work in tandem. See, because if I activate this, it can do both at the same time. So that just means these two little factories will produce more fabric quicker, which means a second shop would be beneficial. Because then we can double the clothes. So that's something to think about as well. So it's either doubling the clothes or we just go into a whole different industry like chickens. Because chickens was another thing I was looking at. Because apparently because I'd like to do a bakery as well, because we've done the clothing now, and now the next thing we kind of want to look at is doing a bakery. So the bakery will need milk and eggs and wheat. Let's just have a look. Well, we can probably have a look at that. If we go construction, and if we try to do all of the different factories, we've got bakery, and it requires I can't see what that is. It doesn't information. I don't want to build it. It looks like it needs milk, sugar, eggs, strawberries or fruit, butter, and I'm guessing that's like wheat. So we've got none of them at the moment, but if we do chickens, we'll have eggs, and then we could do sugar cane to get sugar, we could do cows to get milk and butter. But then you probably also need a pasteurization plant if you're going to do cows. So there's carpentry, dairy. Here we go. Dairy puts out butter. Grain mill. So we'd probably need to do a dairy before we do a bakery, which is fine. There's also the sugar mill. And just trying to see. So we can do a dairy to get butter. Oh, I guess the milk is just straight from the cows. I guess you don't have to pasteurize the milk. Yeah, it just says inputs is sugar and milk. So I guess if we do chickens, is there anything that we need for chickens? Like eggs? Oh yeah, what's this? A bakery that uses the eggs, but it's just a bakery. But we don't really want to build a bakery and then not have to supply everything, because then we'll have to buy everything, which will be a pain. So we'll just slowly build up our farm and sell its raw materials until we get to the stage where we can actually provide for the bakery. So I think the next things we get is chickens, and then we could get a sugar, like sugar cane field. I mean, with 260, we could probably buy the chickens and then leave some money aside to work out what we need for the chickens. And plus, one chicken farm probably isn't enough. We probably need to buy a couple just to get like egg production. And then we could look at buying a field after that to do the sugar cane. And then there's also wheat. But then after we build cows, we've got to build the dairy to get the butter. But yeah, so we could start working on a dairy first. But we don't need anything for chickens, so yeah, I'll think about it, and we'll start building on based on whatever we find. But yeah, cool. We've got 260 in the bank to build our new industry. We've upgraded all the tools that we have at the moment to better ones. And now we're just trying to get to the next industry, but I'll decide on that before our next stream. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I hope you guys had fun seeing the way the grass works, the sheep work, and eventually we'll get through all the industries and have nothing left to do, which will be cool. I mean, if this one farm can do everything, it'll be very cool. And then obviously tomorrow I stream this again. Tomorrow I'll be streaming with open games, so people can come in and help around, do the contracts and stuff. I will have limitations on what you can do though, so because if I go here, you won't be able to do the buy or sell. Reset will be okay. You can't do the placeables. You can't. I'll let people hire workers and manage contracts. And cut trees, and that's about it. Because yeah, and unless you've come in quite a few times and things, but there'll be the limitations. But you'll be able to do contracts. So if you come in and we can all do contracts together, we can get some extra side money. Otherwise, you can just run around the farm helping do the different field. Like you could do the grass field, or you could go feed the sheep, or you could use the forklift and deliver. Up to you guys if you come in. Just tell me what you want to do and I'll get the rights over, and then we'll go from there. But anyway, everyone have a good night. Thank you again for joining, and hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you next time. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye bye.